Good morning, everyone. Hello, Sue, Josh, David, Miss Wolves. Good to see you all here. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to a rainy Honolulu. Morning, Dino. Jen. David, David, hello. Good to see you all here. The weather forecast overnight changed dramatically. Yesterday it was supposed to be sunny but breezy. This morning I woke up and there was a 40% chance of rain. Well, that 40% happened 2 minutes before we went live. So it's raining pretty heavily here when I hit go. Hopefully that'll pass. I have a sunshade, but it's not exactly waterproof. So I actually have an umbrella underneath the sunshade. That must look ridiculous. Good morning, Chris. Good to see you. I think the rain has stopped momentarily. I think it's just drizzling right now. It has moved over to the end of the runway. If you can see this shot here. Just pushed off that way a little bit. I think that's something we're going to have to deal with for the rest of the day. I do have a plan in place to make the back of my truck waterproof, but it's still probably 2 versions away. I have the sunshade part handled. Now I just need to get the reinforcing bars for the waterproof part in. They're currently on order with Amazon. And then we'll be able to put an actual tarp over the thing. Let's see. I don't feel any rain right now. So I'm going to try without the umbrella and hopefully don't douse myself. Okay. So luckily for me, getting all the electronics, the battery-wise, in the truck and running the cables out to the back was step 1 of the process. So luckily I was able to do that, so the batteries are protected. don't know if it's the most important part, but it's definitely a pretty important part. Oh, I can hear myself. That's good. All right. Yeah, when I got here this morning, I thought I lucked out because right over me was complete. You can see that in the shot. There's a nice rainbow in the shot right there. Right over me was complete clear skies, but as anybody who lives in Hawaii knows, that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Hello, Fred. Good to see you. Happy birthday, Josh. Hope it's a good one. Hopefully we have some of your birthday wish planes on the show today. We do have a very interesting one here today. That one we saw when we first came live. This one here. This is not a usual visitor to the... I think this is a brand new, still has that new plane smell. After this next departure, I'll tell you a little more about it. I don't have my flight radar yet up because it was raining, but I'm gonna guess. Let's go out on a limb and say this 717's heading off to Maui. Odds-on favorite is Maui. Doing something weird. Hold on a second. Touch screen, so let's see if that helps. No, that didn't help it at all. Next arrival on 8 left will be a 747. I was wrong on both of those. One was heading off to Hilo, the other one's heading off to Kona. So here's that 747. It'll be a nice rainy landing on a Saturday morning. like that one. It's like Colin is celebrating his 5-month anniversary with us as a member of the 717 Inter-Island Traveler level. Thank you very much, Colin. So if you guys remember last week, this guy looks like he's going to get a parking space right away. If you remember last week, we had the two that were waiting for a parking space forever. The first one of those two that landed, the captain of that 747 actually reached out to me on Instagram and let me know the entire route that he took around and how long he was down at each place. It was pretty interesting to read. Oh, Vince, that'll be nice. I did what I was trying to get on that flight, the first one out of here, but the scheduling doesn't work because I'm going to Texas the week before to see the Eclipse. So the scheduling doesn't work out. But I will be here, right here. Well, maybe not right here. I might be at a slightly different location for the departure of that first flight. So mark down in your calendars the 15th of April. I'm going to do a special Monday long show. Usually I do a shorter show on Mondays, but I'm going to do a special full long show on Mondays, on that Monday the 15th, to celebrate the first passenger flight of that 787. Tripod is still a little back heavy, so we're going to have to go zoom out for a second. This is Northern Air Cargo. It's coming in from Lehue. Thank you very much, David. David has gifted a $20 super chat. Thank you very much, David Ziering. See, there's that back heavy tripod. Let's see if we can fix that. Zoom that up a little. Looks like that. Seems to be staying where I want it to now, so that's good. 13th. Oh, unfortunately, Vince, I'll be still in Texas on the 13th. I'm going to try to do a show from DFW on the 13th, but I have to look at scheduling and stuff. 'Cause not only do I have to go see the Eclipse, I have to see family too, so we'll see how everything goes. That's a shame. I would have loved to meet you, Vince. This southwest is heading off to Maui. I promise I'll get back to that Dreamliner here in a second. Yeah, I went to the Eclipse. I was in Wyoming for the Eclipse in 2017. And with no hyperbole at all, no trying to oversell this, it was probably the most amazing natural event I've ever seen. I've seen lava flowing into the ocean. I've seen lava flowing 5,000 feet down the side of Mauna Loa. But that 3 minutes in Wyoming was probably the most amazing thing. Hopefully we get clear skies in Texas on the 8th. If you're even close, drive to the totality part. Do not settle for even 90% coverage. It's not the same thing. Make sure you get into the path of totality. I promise you I'm not overselling it. It was like I said, the most amazing natural event I've ever seen. Followed very close second by the Mauna Loa eruption a couple years ago. Back to that ANA Dreamliner over here. We get a lot of ANA Dreamliners here. They're usually the third ANA plane in. Oh, speaking of that, the first A380 is supposed to show up in about 15 minutes at 8:01. So we get a lot of Dreamliners in here from ANA, but they're usually the smaller version. This is the brand new, just delivered. Still has that new plane smell. 787-10, or X if you want. If you want to look it up, the tail number is JA983A. It came in yesterday. It passed through LAX on the way from Charleston. It's being delivered to Japan, hopefully during our show. I don't see it on any of the apps yet, but hopefully it'll leave today. You can see it leave. I don't see any activity over there yet. There's no ramps or nothing. So it'll be, today will be a very ANA, all Nippon Airways kind of day. We have this one here. And then again, we have the two A380s coming up. Like I said, the first one shows up a little bit after 8 o'clock. And the second one will show up about 45 minutes later, about 8:45. Then we have another ANA Dreamliner coming in, the third arrival of the day. That will be the Star Alliance livery ANA. So we get a lot of ANA activity here today, so it'll be fun. We have a FedEx 777 on the downwind. It's coming in from Memphis. Looks like it'll be coming over to 8 left or 8 right. So we should see that here in about 3 or 4 minutes. We do have a United that just pushed back. If I can figure out where that is. There it is. That United's heading off to the SFO. It's a 757-300. I think my chat locked up. I'm trying this new thing. Ah, there we go. My chat did lock up. Thank you very much, Keith. Keith, who gifted a $4 super sticker, or is that a super chat? Thank you very much. Oh, it is a super sticker. Ah, yes, coffee. I need caffeine. So the problem with, I think I've said this before, the problem with caffeine out here is lack of available bathrooms. So I have to really keep an eye on how much I drink versus how much I have to go potty. But thank you, Keith. I'm sure you didn't want to know all that. But thank you, Keith. So that FedEx is going to go all the way down. We're going to see it on one of the 8s here in a minute. The first arrival from Japan will be from Nagoya. It's a Dreamliner. It's a -9 coming in about, we're getting pretty close, less than 10 minutes. It's Japan Airlines, and that's followed very closely by the first ANA of the day. The first ANA A380. That is about halfway between the island of Kauai and Oahu right now. We used to get a lot of spring break traffic, I noticed, but I think it's come down after COVID. Honestly, it's very expensive to fly out here, and I think that really cuts down on the spring break traffic. They did say on the news yesterday that passenger traffic this week for spring break was up, but hotel reservations were down, so I don't know what that means. If it's returning children from that go to school on the mainland coming back in and they don't have to hotel. There are very few Airbnbs here, so that doesn't really account for anything. So they said hotel reservations were down, but plane traffic was up. So. John, I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to do. Last time, I went to the Eclipse, I kind of went overboard. I tried to do video, stills, and a time lapse. The time lapse came out pretty cool, and the picture, I am really proud of that picture. My picture of the Eclipse, I'm really proud of. It came out really nice. I don't think I have a way to show you on the screen that picture, but I'll try. I have a cable in the truck, I can do it. But anyway, I'm really proud of the picture I took. Where's that? Oh, okay. Trying to figure out all the nuances with this new system for putting chats up on the screen. But the video failed. It was going all the way really good until totality. And if you're familiar with totality, it actually gets cooler because the sun goes away. So that dropping in temperature just by a few degrees caused the camera to go out of focus right during totality. So I lost the video, but the photo came out really nice. We should get that. United's about to depart on the reef runway, and then we should have the FedEx 777 coming in very close behind it on 8 left. Let's see if we can get that United. Zoom the wrong way. Pan Am, man, there was actually a story on the news again the other night about trying to make the shaka, which is the hang loose sign, called the shaka here, the official state gesture. I don't know what that really means, but that's what our lawmakers are doing right now. They're not solving homeless problems or solving education. They're declaring state gestures. I guess it helps. So this is that FedEx 777 coming in. Lots of birds in the shot. The one sneaking through the back of that shot was a Hawaiian. It's heading off to LAX. It's Hawaiian Flight 10. It'll be the next departure on the reef runway. We'll try to catch that, but we'll get the Japan Air Dreamliner and the A380 on approach, so we'll make those a priority. Thanks, Captain Marco. You're welcome for the screen time. Okay, just barely squeezed your whole thing in that overlay. That's good. But I hope you didn't miss your lunch reservation. That was a long show you put on for us. But thanks for stopping by, and thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Hello, Wolf. Good to see you. Hello, Rachel. Oh, we got Brad in the house. Hello, Brad. Bear Tiki. I hear the gunshots in the distance. They're trying to get rid of the birds. Well, probably not. I don't think they use actual guns, but. Alright, the next arrival is that Japan Airlines Dreamliner. But thanks again, Captain. It was a great show you put on. I really appreciate it. The one coming in today about a half an hour ago, he seemed like he got priority VIP parking. He was in right away. I don't even think he paused on the way to the cargo ramp. This is the Japan Air Dreamliner that's coming in from Nagoya. The next arrival on 8 left will be the first A380 of the day. It is currently over Eva Beach. It should be here within 2 or 3 minutes. Looks like Bernard Kunz, I hope I said that right, Kunz, has gifted 1 Reverse Ops membership. Thank you very much. Looks like Mario is the recipient of that, so please join me in thanking them for that membership. Hope you enjoy it. We have the first of the 2 DHL Singapore co-branded 777. This one's coming in from LAX. It's currently on the downwind. It's a couple miles south of Eva Beach. So we have our first 777 going out. It's currently lit up on the cargo ramp. It's a FedEx 777. That's Hawaiian 125. It's coming in from Maui. We'll lose it for a second behind the buildings, but we'll catch it when it gets to the other side. Next departure via Hawaiian. It is heading off to Lehue. This next one's heading off to Hilo. Like Rachel's celebrating her 2 months as a 717 inter-island traveler. Says 8 left or nothing. I wholeheartedly agree. We're going to dedicate this 717 departure to her. She's a big supporter of the channel. That's a nice segue into reminding you all that I have opened up my reverse op shop. You can find it at reverseops.com. We got hoodies, t-shirts, mugs, hats. You can even find the 8 left or nothing t-shirt there. May have gotten a little inspiration from that from Rachel. But all the designs, with an asterisk on that one, all the designs on the store are designed by me. I'm really proud of them. I hope you like them too. If you are interested, we do have a promo code. If you use the promo code Pop-tart, you get $5 off any of the t-shirts through April 15th. I know a lot of you took advantage of that this week, and I'm really appreciative. I think all the orders that were placed in the last week have shipped now, so you should be getting them soon. I know a couple of people got them yesterday. So you can get this I Not Late, I Stream on Hawaiian Time t-shirt. Or you can get the Beware of the Flying Honu t-shirt. That does come in all 3 variety of Honu. Again, use the promo code Pop-tart. Or you can get the shirt featuring all the main Hawaiian airports. We have these and many more on the website at reverseops.com. Again, use that promo code Pop-tart at checkout. Oh, we got lots of members in the chat. We got Steve, Reaper, Herman, Air Tiki. Thank you all for being here. We do have a... Oh, that's interesting. We have another king pushing out. I'm sorry, queen pushing out. Excuse me. This one's a Kaleta Air. Heading off to Hong Kong. It's one of the all-white ones. So we'll see its departure off the reef runway here in just a few minutes. Next arrival on 8 left will be that Singapore DHL 777 coming in from LAX. It's about 3 miles out, looks like, maybe 4. So we'll catch here in a second. See if we can see this rainbow first. See this rainbow here? Look at that. They always say you can't have a rainbow without a little rain, so a little rain's not too bad as long as we don't get washed out. So we are about 5 minutes away from America's fastest growing game show. We're very close to playing what flavor Pop-tart is Patrick eating today. That rainbow just keeps getting brighter and brighter. We'll see if we can get this plane under the entire rainbow. Look at this. That's a good looking full rainbow. Look at that. Oh, I'm looking at one thing and I'm not looking at the other. Sorry about that. So thank Rachel. Rachel's gifted 5 Reverse Ops memberships. Thank you for being a constant supporter of the channel. Looks like Herman, Captain Marco, Ross, Andy, and Alex are all recipients of those members, so please join me in thanking Rachel. Hello, Sydney. Good to see you. Happy Saturday to you as well. Do we have Bevs here too? All right, we got the whole gang showing up. Good morning, everyone. You know, I don't think I properly introduced myself. I apologize for that. All you new people here. My name is Patrick. The channel is Reverse Ops. We're an aviation live stream and video channel based out of Honolulu, Hawaii. I'm pleased to know we have the best mod team in the business. So you're in good hands. But we are based out of Honolulu. We're at home airport is Daniel K. Inouye International Airport. That's the one we're looking at right now. It is on the south shore of the island of Oahu, about 4 or 5 miles west of downtown Honolulu. We do 2 shows a week usually. This Saturday show, which goes from just after sunrise till the second A380 leaves. We also do another show that kind of rotates. There'll be one this coming Monday morning. We call it the Arrivals Lounge. It's a 2-hour quick show to get the arrivals of the A380s before I have to go to work. Next Sunday, the 31st, we're going to go back to our roots a little and do a sunset show. So we're going to see some of the mainland departures at sunset. That'll be on March 31st. And then the first week of April, the shows are going to bounce around a little bit because I'm going to see the Eclipse in Texas. So we might have a special Thursday show before I leave. And then we're going to try to do at least one show from DFW, but that all depends on a whole bunch of factors that are honestly out of my control. So if you'd like to know all about that, I'll be posting schedules to the YouTube community page on this channel. I'll also be posting them on my Instagram. My Instagram is also Reverse Ops. Looks like we've hit 200 likes already. Thank you very much, everyone. Looks like everyone's having fun on a rainy Saturday morning. That Coletta Air is now finished with its checks, and it's headed down the cargo ramp. There's a little zigzag at the end before it gets on the taxiway, so it's probably 4 or 5 minutes away from departure. I don't see anything in front of it, so it should be the next departure. We do have a Hawaiian coming in on the crossing runway, though. We'll try to pick that up here in a second. That Hawaiian's coming in from Kailua Kona on the Big Island. It is on the west side of the Big Island. Tell your son I said hello. I don't think she heard me. Her son's a watcher. This Southwest here is heading off to San Jose. Hopefully we'll get it on 8 left. If not, we'll try to catch it on the other runway. We should be able to see that Hawaiian now, so we're going to flip over and get it. This is coming in on the crossing runway 4 right. There it is. The wind is starting to pick up again around here. It was supposed to be 20 to 23 mile an hour winds all day, with gusts up to 30. So we're starting to get that. We're going to lose that behind the hangars there, but we'll pick it up on the other side. Hello, Wellington Flights Live. Caught your show on the replay last week. It looked like you had a lot of fun. Oh, do I see Nick in the chat? Hello, Nick. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. So after this Southwest departure, we're going to try to squeeze the what flavor Pop-tart is Patrick eating today in between this one and the 747 that's taxiing for departure. I believe I said this was going off to San Jose. So if you're ready, get your guesses ready as we play America's fastest growing game show. It is time for another edition of What Flavor Pop-tart is Patrick eating today? Remember, this is an exhibition. No wagering, please. Crossing runway. The Southwest coming in from Maui. Then we got so we have a couple heading out. Hopefully they'll go on 8 left. Another Southwest. It's heading off to San Diego. And behind it we have a Hawaiian heading off to Honu. So we have a lot of good guesses in the chat today. Trav, I saw the s'mores one at Target and I almost bought them, but I didn't for some reason. Maybe next week. Brown sugar cinnamon is a very good guess. That was on my mind all week, but I didn't have any at home. Let's see who was the first person to get the correct answer today. It was like Josh. Josh has the first person to get the answer today on my screen. So we're going to back up here and I'll show you all. See if we can get that in focus. Frosted blueberry. Thank you all for playing. Josh wins bragging rights for the rest of the week. Thank you all again for playing this week's edition of What Flavor Pop-tart is Patrick eating today? Alright, so the Coletta Air is on the roll, so we're going to flip around and get it. and this is the all-white one. Well, one of the all-white ones. Oh, sorry about that. Next arrival on 8 left will be the another Japan Dreamliner. And not only does Josh win the Pop-tart game, he also gives 5 Reverse Ops memberships. Thank you very much, Josh. Looks like Kurt, Cactus, Dubjet, Jason, and Marlene are all recipients of that gift. Thank you very much, Josh. Please join me in thanking Josh. We might be getting a little bit more rain here. Hold on one second. Got some drops on my feet. I don't know if they were the wind or actual rain. We have a Hawaiian coming in on 8 left. It's another 717. It's coming in from Lehue. We also have a Southwest on the reef runway about to turn out. It's going to Phoenix. And we have another Southwest going to Kailua Kona that's down at the end of the runway on 8 left. I don't know if it's going to turn on 8 left or continue out to 8 right, but we'll keep an eye on that one. So I think I'm more tired on the Let's see if we see this departure here in just a second. Looks like it's ready to go down there. Yeah, I think the more tired I am, the more talkative I am. I've been very talkative today. Hopefully not too talkative. Stayed out a little late last night and had UH baseball last night. University of Hawaii baseball. They're playing San Diego State. So I didn't get home till not super late. This Alaska's heading off to Seattle, the one that's being pushed back there. Should be very close to the, yes, we're second for arrival, it looks like, for the A380. Oh boy. It's only the first time that's happened today, so probably won't be the last. I try to spare you guys from hearing me drink, hearing me guzzle down water, so I mute the microphone, and then I get all distracted and I forget to turn it back on. So hopefully you caught at least a little bit from the other microphone with my soliloquy about UH baseball and UH sports. But again, the next arrival will be a Delta coming in from Japan. Behind that, we'll have the A380. I need a momentary pause. I used to want a cough button where it was on or off. I just need a momentary pause button on the microphone. So this is that Delta coming in. Do we have the Delta fan from Atlanta in the chat today? What was his name? It was started with a B. So it looks like we have a new member of the 717 Inter-Island Traveler level. Thank you very much, Gerhard Osrutlinger. I think that's how it is. I have enough trouble with English. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. But welcome anyway to the 717 Inter-Island Traveler level. You'll enjoy all the comfort of the 717 as you travel between the islands. The seats don't recline, but you're never in the air long enough to notice. You'll enjoy your complimentary POG drink. Josiah, the ANA 787 that was here overnight is still here. I'll show you in just a second. We're going to get the other ANA, which is actually on final now, the next A380. So I'll show you that after we get the next A380 arrival. Oh, that looks really good in the sunlight. I like that. Yeah, I'll agree with that, Josiah. It looks really good in person when the sun hits it. I kind of wish it, well, we wouldn't see it if the show would have happened, but I kind of wish it would take off in golden hour. I think that would look really nice. This is a Hawaiian. It's coming in from Osaka. Thank you very much, John Lehman, for the $1.99 super chat. Thank you very much. Appreciate all your support. There we go. That's what I was waiting on. Uh-oh. Hawaiian's trying to steal the show. Hello, Bird Feeder Network. Good to see you. This is the Southwest. It's coming in from Lehue. Okay, I promised to show the Dreamliner. So this one here. This is a brand new Dreamliner, fresh off the assembly line. Flew from Charleston to LAX yesterday, and then LAX to here. Been here overnight. Hopefully it will leave today. I don't see it on any of my apps, so if any of you guys know when this one's departing, if you could drop it in the chat. I haven't seen anything show up on any of the apps. It is a 787-10 or X. If you want to look it up on the apps, it's JA983A. Again, that's JA983A. From what I read, it's 440 seats, I think. You're going to use it for domestic travel, I think, not international, but I don't know for sure. Again, take almost everything I say with a grain of salt. I saw that come in the other day, Josiah. We can't see that the hangar from here. Josiah's talking about the Amazon Prime Hawaiian Air. So Hawaiian Air signed a deal with Amazon to operate some of their flights. I believe they just have the one now. Maybe this is the second. I didn't even look it up. There's one out there. I haven't seen it today. Like I said, I can't see that hangar from where we're at here. It's on the other side of the terminal building. But I did see it when it was first here. I guess it had to be 8 months ago. There's a video on my channel somewhere of it doing touch and goes on the reef runway. Richard, there's other channels? I'm confused. I thought it was just me. Next arrival will be our first Hawaiian 321 of the day. It's Hawaiian Flight 47. It's coming in from Oakland. So I'm going to dedicate this arrival to the 321 level members in the chat. There's a lot of you in here. I really appreciate your support. Whether it's gifted or purchased or any of the above, I really appreciate y'all being here. Yeah, Pan Am, man, those, the Flying Honu, there's 3 of them. Lani, Kai, and Kala. They were specifically commissioned to fly between here and Tokyo for ANA, obviously. Unless something drastically changes, that's their entire future. They will not be going anywhere else. They fly 2 of them in here a day. So this is a Hawaiian 330 coming in from Fukuoka. We'll dedicate this arrival to the 330 level members in the chat. I know I saw at least one. We got Brad in the chat. Thank you very much. And then we got Ms. Wolf, one of our fine moderators, celebrating 4 months with us. Tell you what, I am very happy that you're here. Thank you very much, Ms. Wolf. One of the shirts I have in the shop, on the front it says Super Heavies and Raptors and Pualani and Pop-tarts. If you don't know, this is Pualani. Arrival is just passing over Iroquois Point. It's another Hawaiian coming in from Tokyo. We should be about a half an hour from the next Queen arrival. It'll be another UPS. We have several more heavies coming in from Japan and South Korea. The Korean Air 777 is about half an hour out. It's just on the other side of Kauai. For a long time it was the 747. They switched it out to the 777. It'll be back to being a 747 in just a couple weeks. I believe April 10th it'll be back to being a 747 coming in here on Korean. The first time we'll see that back on the show is the April 15th show, which will be our Hawaiian Dreamliner special. Yeah, we like our leaf blowers around here. The second DHL Singapore 777 is only about 20 minutes out. I used to have ATC Josiah pumped into the channel, but I did something to my scanner. I probably dropped it. It just sounds horrible, and when I hook it up to the encoder, it makes this screeching noise that sounds like the van scene from Dumb and Dumber. It's just horrible. So I will be buying a new scanner soon. I'd like to have one that would mount in the truck. So it's on the list of things to do. I'm still trying to decide whether I want to go with a physical radio or a software-defined radio. I haven't figured that out yet. There's some benefits to both. Unfortunately, I keep spending money on other things, like I bought a new tripod head, so hopefully the shots are a little smoother now. I tried live ATC just to listen to it so I can know what was going on, but there's about a 30-second delay on the live ATC web feed, so it was throwing me off. And you know, if you're a long-time listener to the channel, you know I get thrown off very easily. And I was missing planes because I was waiting for them to be cleared for departure, and then by the time I hear it, they were already in the air, so I gave up on that. Rachel knows what I'm talking about. Next arrival on 8 left will be the 3rd Japan Airline flight of the day. It's also coming in from Tokyo. This one, however, is a 7-6. Oh, we got something over here. Oh boy, I think I'm gonna miss that one. Hopefully there's another one. Just had a fighter leave. I don't know where he's going, but he left in a hurry. He came out of nowhere. Sorry guys, I missed that one. Now that's a reason to have ATC right there. At least I would have had a heads up. This is that 7.6 I was telling you about a second ago. And you guys see the rainbow in this shot? We get the plane and the rainbow. Hopefully you can see that. Hopefully that's coming out as bright on the camera as it is in real life. That is really bright rainbow. Next arrival will be Alaska. It's coming in from San Jose, right through a rainbow. Let's see if we can get that. You ever seen a plane land through a rainbow? That's kind of cool. Yeah, the Pan Am, man, the one I had was the Uniden 125. This is kind of their low-end scanner. I was looking at, there's a car mount version of that one I was looking at. And I forget the number of the one right above that one. I don't need anything super fancy. Let's see if we can follow this rainbow all the way across. I'm a little low. There it is. You see the rainbow all the way across, all the way over here. It ends kind of in the parking garage. Thanks very much, Delta Whiskey. I appreciate that. This is Zip Air. It's heading out. Usually comes in about 6:30, so it comes in right before the show. So we usually catch its departure. Now that the sun's coming out a little earlier, we might start catching it. I'm going to see if I can, maybe when I get back from the Eclipse chasing, I might start the stream half an hour, 45 minutes earlier so we can catch a couple of the planes that usually come in that late 6 o'clock hour. This Zip Air usually comes in at 6:30, I think. So we'll catch its departure. That second DHL 777, currently on the downwind. It's about 5 or 6 miles south of us, so it's going to loop all the way around, hopefully come in 8 left. Keep an eye on it. Next arrival from Asia is coming in from Seoul. It is the Asiana 777. It's about 10 miles off the coast of Nanakuli, so it should be here momentarily. Hard to see the orange one, but they're both here. So we're going to stay through the departure of the second one. So the first one is scheduled for departure at 11:30. The second one is scheduled for departure at 12:30. So we'll stay through the second departure. Usually that's about 12:45. To make some power decisions. We got 69 on that one. Oh, yeah, definitely need to make some power decisions because that did not like that. Okay, let's see what we gotta do here. All right. Okay, that's better. So I don't know where this Delta's going. It's not on flight radar. There's another Delta over here. It's been sitting there all morning. I don't know. That is not a usual thing, so I don't know what's going on there. So Zip Air is about halfway down the taxiway to 8 right, so we'll catch it just a second. We do have a Southwest that's lined up for the crossing runway, so we'll see if we can catch its arrival. It's out there somewhere. Ooh, too far. That Southwest is coming in from Hilo. I have this United over here that's was on the auxiliary ramp over here. Apparently heading somewhere under its own power. Thank you very much, Steve. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy it. Or sorry, Steven. I'm gonna abbreviate. I didn't mean to abbreviate your name, Steven. The next arrival on 8 left will be that 777 Asiana coming in from Seoul. Yeah, this is turning out to be a really beautiful day here today. If you were here earlier, we did have a little bit of rain earlier. Now the rain seems to be staying up in the mountains. Hopefully it'll stay there through the rest of the show. Next arrival on 8 left will be the 4th Japan Airlines flight of the day. This one will be back to a Dreamliner. It is currently over Eva Beach. It'll be here in just a minute. We're going to have another 777 on the 8 left here in just a second. That co-branded Singapore DHL. Currently over, well, almost over Eva Beach. It'll be here in just a minute. So I was wondering, do I have to put out trading cards now? I'm confused. Like if you have baseball trading cards, every team has their own players on the trading cards. So with plane spotters, does every plane spotter now have to put out a trading card? I'm confused. I could put out a trading card of a Pop-tart. Well, I saw one yesterday, Chris, and I was surprised that they're doing trading cards, but I'm not even convinced people want to listen to me talk, let alone have a picture of me in their house. Yeah, it's one of the ones out of LA. I won't name them because I don't want to sound like I'm throwing hate. Because obviously I still watch the show because I saw it, and I'm still a member of their channel. So I'm not trying to throw any shade. I just didn't think it was just thought it was an odd play. Yeah, I'm not as weird as this sounds, I'm not a very outgoing, like, hey, look at me type of guy. And that seems weird for a guy who is going to spend 8 hours a week on a microphone talking to people on the internet. But I'm really not. So that's why I don't get on camera. That's why I don't do a lot of things. So it still seems weird to me. Like, even putting out my merch in the shop, it seems a little weird just to plaster my logo on everything. That's why a lot of the shirts, even though they're 100% my design, don't have the reverse ops logo on them, because I don't. I want you to enjoy the shirt. You don't, without feeling the need that you're, advertising me. There are a couple of shirts that say reverse ops if you want that option, but. Oh, I'm talking about things and I missed the Pago. Yeah. Now, I don't want it to sound like I'm throwing shade, because I'm really not. I mean, if that's what the fans of your channel want, that's great. I don't want to sound like I'm throwing shade. I don't want to get into any beef with anybody, because I've met the person who does the trading cards a couple times, and they were very nice to me. And like I said, I'm still a member of their channel. I still give them $2 a month. This is the Korean 777. But I just thought it'd be like the Yankees are the only one putting out a trading card set. I mean, if you couldn't collect the Orioles or the Rangers or anybody. Thank you very much, Rob. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the kind words in the chat. Now, like again, I don't want to sound like I'm throwing shade, because if that's what the fans of the channel want, then give them what they want. And I do enjoy his product. He puts on a top-notch stream. The quality is better than anyone else's, really. But I just thought it was a little odd having trading cards for like one team, like just the Yankees. So. Next arrival on 8 left is another Hawaiian. It's coming in from San Francisco. I think this is our first domestic Hawaiian arrival of the day. Oh, maybe, no, we did have that 321. Yeah, that came in from Oakland earlier. I guess domestic mainland would be a better way to put it. We do have a lot of domestic 717s. Yeah, Rob, as weird as it sounds, I used to not, the first couple of streams I didn't talk at all. I was trying to, like I said, like you said, I was trying to emulate the Japanese streamers. But if I had 3 hands, I could do it, but it's kind of hard putting up the graphics on the screen and the tripod. And back then I was standing on a ladder, so it really didn't help the matter at all. That was sketchy beyond sketchy. You should have seen it. I had a 7-foot tall tripod standing on a 4-foot ladder. Well, maybe 3-foot ladder. With another tripod with my tablet on it. Oh, it was a sight. It was a comical sight, I'll tell you that much. Truer words were never spoken, Rachel. This is in Alaska. It's coming in from LAX. Let's all welcome Claire to the 717 Inter-Island Traveler level. Thank you very much, Claire. You will enjoy all the comfort of the 717 as you zip between the islands. The seats don't recline, but you're never in the air long enough to notice. And as always, you will enjoy your complimentary POG drink as the flight attendants dash down the aisle to make sure everyone gets one. But thanks again, Claire, and welcome. And just like that, we have a 717 on arrival on 8 left coming in from Lehui, so we'll dedicate this arrival to Claire. Thank you very much again. I think I need to hire Rachel as my PR agent. Next arrival on 8 left is the Southwest coming in from San Jose. We should be getting very close. In fact, it's probably already in the air. Yep. We have a MUA 1. EMUA 1. Sorry. It's coming in from LAX. It's the Southwest Special Livery, Hawaiian. It is currently, looks like it's about 4 miles off the east coast of Honolulu, or Oahu, sorry. It's about to pass over Waimanalo. Next arrival after this Southwest will be another 321 Hawaiian. It's coming in from Long Beach. And then we'll have our third ANA arrival of the day. This one is not an A380, unfortunately, but it is a special livery. It is the ANA Star Alliance livery. It's a 7879. So it'll be second for arrival. I will definitely look into that and see if the shop I get my stuff from has mouse pads, and we'll see if we can work something out. I was actually just looking for a mouse pad last night. I couldn't find one. Sorry about that. See, Rachel's a great PR agent. She set me up. It's such a great segue. So in the reverse op shop, which I launched last weekend, there are your usual t-shirts, hats, hoodies. There's also stickers available of the logo in all kinds of different sizes, depending on how big of an item you want to put them on. There's also coffee mugs and things like that. We are running a special this until April 15th. If you use the code Pop-tart, you get $5 off any t-shirt. Again, Pop-tart. That right there is the t-shirt with all the main Hawaiian airports listed on it. It's my favorite shirt. That's the one I ordered to test the quality of the shirt. So if you like that one, it's also available in a hoodie. So please check it out when you have a shot. Again, this is that ANA Dreamliner with the Star Alliance livery. Claire, I don't know if it'll help at all, but on the laptop version, on the bottom right of the screen, or the bottom right of the video, there's a little gear icon. If you click on that and then make sure the drop down says 1080, that might help with the blurriness on the computer video. Sometimes the YouTube player defaults to a lower resolution, so it looks a little fuzzy. Of course, the fuzziness in this shot right here is more the heat haze. So the printer I use for all the items in the shop has locations in a bunch of different countries. So that helps with two things. The shipping speed is fairly good from anywhere if you order anything. And also it helps with the shipping cost. Usually the shipping cost is I've looked at one that was all printed in the United States, and the shipping cost to Europe and Canada and Australia was ridiculous. So I went with one that had locations in Europe, Canada, and Australia. So that way, hopefully the shipping cost is not too outrageous. So if you'll, I just noticed something a second ago. So if you look right here, a few minutes ago we had two of those tails. Now we just have one. That means one thing and one thing only. One of those tails is heading off down to the reef runway. So we're going to get a Queen departure here in just a few minutes. It's got a couple of Southwests and probably a Hawaiian in front of it, so it's probably fourth for departure on the reef runway, but there is a Queen heading out there. The next arrival on 8 left will be a Delta coming in from Seattle. It's a 76300. Hello, Mark. Good to see you. I don't know. It just kind of seemed like the right thing to put at the top of the list. So Mark caught me. My favorite town in Hawaii is Hilo. If they had A380s coming in there regularly, I might move there. Yeah, as opposed to the last queen, I think this queen's wearing brown trousers. It made me laugh. I don't know. Hopefully it made you laugh. Next arrival here on 8 left will be the Southwest 1506 coming in from LAX. We're gonna hopefully see it and the Queen. Definitely, oh yeah, definitely. Because this one is Imua 1. It's the Southwest special livery for Hawaii. Not this plane, the next one coming in on the 8 left. In case you're wondering, Imua means go forth in Hawaiian. So it'll be our next arrival on 8 left. And then we should have the Queen departure. Right there. And then we should have the Queen departure on the reef runway. So if you're interested, the very first video on my channel is of this plane right here, the Imua 1. Its very first time in Hawaii. It did a go-around flyby on 4 right, and then it came in to land again on 4 right. It was very cool. Oh, good news, everyone. Well, not everyone. Good news, me. I had somebody brought me pastries. Look at that. Oh, yes, Bob. I apologize for not replying to the email. I did see them. I'm gonna see if I can work those in. If I suddenly stop talking a little bit, it's because I've gone into a food coma. That Queen should be the next departure on the reef runway. We'll swing over there as soon as it starts to roll. And then Imua 1 is scheduled to leave again during this show. It's scheduled to leave at 11:53. So we will definitely see it again. Now we're going to head over to that Queen. I believe it's heading off to Guam. A little hard to see here in the heat haze, but this is that C-37 that Chris is talking about in the chat. I'm gonna go off mic for just a second so I can grab some water and a pastry. I know what you're saying, Pop-Tarts and pastry in the same day, but I'm gonna be a little truthful. I don't like, sometimes I'm honest to a fault. My Pop-Tart was stale today, so we had a little Pop-Tart drama today. It was a blueberry Pop-Tart, but it was stale right out of the package. So I didn't actually eat the Pop-Tart today, so we're gonna make up for that with some pastries from, is it Paris Baguette? Paris Baguette. It's a brand new shop in downtown Honolulu. We're going to try them. I'll be right back. We're not going to miss any action. I'm going to keep following the action, but I'm going to go off mic for a second. Okay, I'm back. So, give you a little report on the croissant. I had this lemon-filled donut-y croissant thing with like caramelized brown sugar cinnamon on the outside. It's pretty darn tasty. I recommend it. If you're in downtown Honolulu, check them out. I don't think it'll replace, we won't be playing what flavor croissant is Patrick eating today, I don't think it'll replace Pop-tart. It was good in a pinch. Next departure on the reef runway is a FedEx 777. And the next one after that will probably be another FedEx 777. We got two of them heading out that way. You know my history with FedEx 777s. Hopefully we can catch both of them. Next arrival on 8 left will be a A380 coming in from Seattle. It's a Hawaiian. It's currently right over Ko'olina right now on the west coast of Oahu. What? Oh, hello. Hello. Okay. Sorry. I hate it when screens go dark for no reason. That timeout thing drives me nuts. I'm gonna go with what Tim said. It was tasty though. I'll give you that. It was very messy though. That was the problem. That's why it can't replace Pop-Tarts for a stream meal. It was extremely messy. I had to break out the hand wipes. Okay, let's see. I actually think it's moving now. Let's see if we can catch the first 777. There it is. Alright, so it looks like a 717 cut in front of the next 777, so we won't get back-to-back 777 departures, but there's one in the works. I believe it's second for departure on the reef runway. This one is that Hawaiian coming in from Seattle. It's still way out there. That's why it's so tiny on the screen. It's still over Eva Beach. Have a safe flight, Fire Truck 1988. I really hope you enjoy your time here. We're around the airport on Monday morning for the live stream. Come by and say hello. That second FedEx is taking its time. Looks like it's just about to turn on the end of 8 right. I believe that second UPS (747), I believe that's scheduled to go out at 10:52, so we're getting pretty close to it. I still list two more Queen arrivals, and I still show 3 departures. Or 4 departures. I don't know where the 4th departures are coming from. There's not as many sitting as I can see. I did see? I tell you, every darn time. These FedEx 777s need to put a bell around their neck. This is Hawaiian 460. It's coming in from Seoul. Question mark, question mark, question mark. That's a weird airport code. Yeah, the wind is picking up a little bit, Rachel. It seemed to be under 15 mile an hour constant with under 10 mile an hour constant with like 20 mile an hour gusts. Now it seems like 15 mile an hour constant with up to 20 mile an hour gusts. But I'm an amateur, extremely amateur weather person. So I don't even play a weather person on TV. So I believe fully stretched out is 14 knots, but again, don't fact check me on that. Thank you, everybody. Looks like we've hit 400 likes on the stream. we're just over halfway through. So if you project that out, that'll be one of our highest like streams. Still haven't crossed that 1,000 like barricade yet. We're still working on getting that checked off, but we'll get there. With all you great people, we'll get there. Yeah, the wind is really picking up now. It's the problem with that's one of the problems with broadcasting out of the back of a pickup truck. The wind pushes the truck pushes the camera. So I do use two my imagination. I do use two trailer jacks to kind of level out the back of the truck to keep it moving when I move around, which helps a lot, but it's still with the wind and pushing the truck around, it doesn't help that much. I do have a little tiny truck. If you've seen the picture in my community section, it's a very tiny truck, so the wind really can play havoc with it. Next arrival on 8 left is it's another it's an A330. Philippine Airlines coming in from Manila. Had a very nice comment on last week's stream from someone in the Philippines. Gave a little history to the Philippine Airlines. Very nice comment. Thank you for leaving that. Sorry I didn't get a chance to reply. It was on my phone when I saw it. We've just crossed over 3 hours in the stream. Got about at least 2.5 more to go. Thanks, Claire. Thanks for being a member. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your weekend. So we have our second Asia Pacific. This one's heading off to Guam. It is currently taxiing down the cargo ramp. It'll be probably the next departure on the reef runway. Then we have Hawaiian flight 452. It's coming in from Sydney. I believe that's the one we were talking about a little while ago in the chat. It is currently next for arrival on 8 left. We're going to do the power cord shuffle again. Bear with me for a second. I have a new device out here that I haven't exactly figured out the right way to power it yet. Oh, when you plug it in, the screen gets brighter. Look at that. Southwest cutting through the back of the shot. It's off to LAX. It looks like it's going to head down to the reef runway. It's going to beat that Asia Pacific, so it'll be the next departure on the reef runway. What just happened? Okay. Interesting. Okay. So the two Honus are here. We have the teal and the orange one today. There's also, where Also an ANA Dreamliner. It's the Star Alliance livery, and it's blending in with everything else. Either that or it's hidden. Somewhere around here is the Star Alliance livery one. I can't see it. That's the third ANA. That's a Dreamliner. And then we have this one here. This is a brand new 787-10X, if you want. That is on a ferry flight. It's coming, it came from Charleston to LAX and now here. And then it will head off to Japan, hopefully during our show, but I see no activity around it. If anybody knows a departure time for that, you can give me a shout out in the chat. The tail number for that is JA983A. This is Hawaiian Flight 35 coming in from Phoenix. Asia Pacific, it must have been an illusion that it was moving because it's still in the exact same spot. For some reason, when you watch Asia Pacific, sometimes it goes when it taxis. The icon is always sideways, so it looks like it's almost moonwalking down the thing. It's kind of funny. That's nice, Karen. One of my favorite things to do is watch the planes from Waikiki, especially if we're in reverse ops conditions and they're flying in over Waikiki. If they come in really low, and there's a nice beachside restaurant right over by Queens Beach. I forget the name of it. We order takeout from there and sit on the benches there by the seawall and watch the planes go by. And then on Friday night, we get fireworks. It's a fun time. That next UPS Queen heading out. It's going off to Sydney. It's lit up on the cargo ramp now. Next arrival is another plane coming in from Sydney. It'll be the Qantas A380. It looks like it's next for arrival. Yeah, I know what you mean, Jobber. There's some of those great old photos of the airport here where it's just northwest and I'm drawing a blank on the other Japan Airlines, just rows of 747s. Even American brought them out here for a long time. I've been here 18 years, so some of those are a little before my time. But when I first moved here, Japan Air was still flying the 747 here. I flew out of here on a Japan 747 back in 2006. 2006, I think it is. 2006. We headed over to. We flew into Tokyo and then we flew back on a 747 out of Osaka out of Kansai. When we flew out, we had business class on the upper deck. Very nice. Huge, comfortable seats. When we flew back, still on a 747, I noticed at the airport that my row number was the same row number as the flight in. So I thought we were in the upper deck business class again. But on that one coming in, the upper deck was not business class. It was kind of a premium economy. So instead of being 2 and 2, it was 3 and 2. And I was against the window. It was very cramped. We have another Queen that's currently on the downwind. It is coming in from Ontario. Hopefully it'll loop around here and come in here on 8 left. Right now it doesn't look like it's going to do that. It looks like it might go 8 right. We'll all find out together. I loved Kansai Airport. I thought that was the coolest thing. It seemed like the whole terminal was just one big long room. Just dividers. And they have I don't know if it's still there, they used to have an observation platform on the roof of a building at the end of the runways that you could easily walk to from the terminal. So while we were waiting at the airport, I walked down there and got some cool pictures that I have no idea where they are now. That was forever ago. So about halfway through that trip, we were out there for 2.5 weeks or so in Japan. And about halfway through the trip, we had to go pick up my friend from the airport who couldn't get off at the same time we did, so he flew in later. We had to go out to Kansai to pick him up. And that's when I went to the observation deck. I was trying to take a selfie with me and the airport behind me with the runways, and the wind blew the camera over, so even back then I was having problems with the wind. Luckily for me, the camera took one more picture. That was the picture it took of me in the nice selfie, which again I don't know where it is now. And then it stopped working. It quit right after that. One more picture and done. So the next day after picking up my friend, we went to Tokyo. And we went to Akihabara, the electronics district. And I bought a camera. to replace the one that broke. It unfortunately for me, I found out later that the menus were only in Japanese. Luckily, some of the people I was there with spoke Japanese, so I was able to get the camera in a mode where I could use it. And I used it in that mode for quite a while. I kept that camera for quite a while. Okay, I think we're lucky that Queen came all the way around. And it's second for arrival on nice little honk. See if we can get you on the camera. Nice little honk and wave. Where was I at? Oh yeah, that Queen has gone all the way around. It is second for arrival on 8 left, so we'll get it right in front of us here in just a minute. This next arrival is another Hawaiian. This one's coming in from Sacramento. Oh wow, yeah. They took off early. Take off, you hoser. I have a couple of my mods are from Canada, and we were in a group chat, and I was telling them that all I really knew about Canada was stuff I learned from Bob and Doug McKenzie movies. So that's why we have the Bob and Doug McKenzie emojis. We're finally going to get that Guam flight, Asia Pacific, so we'll swing around and get that. It's a 757. It's Asia Pacific Airlines. It's a cargo airline. They fly out of here from Pago Pago and to Guam. Just see that Queen now, so let's see how far it is out, so we can get a good shot of it. There it is. Yeah. A little heat haze, but pretty cool. We have a little one and a big one. You're welcome, Jobber1964. Thanks for being here. now that the heat haze here, it's a little bit less of a nice shot, but it's still a queen. So I just refreshed Jet Tip. It's an app on your phone. Oh. This must have been the one we saw leave earlier. Well, almost saw. Kind of saw. We definitely heard it. This is a F-22A. It's either from the 19th Fighter Squadron or the 199th Fighter Squadron. They're both based here. The 19th is the regular Air Force. Let's see if we can see this. Really can't tell. The 199th is the Hawaii Air Guard. They are based at Hickam Air Force Base, which is part of Joint Base Pearl Harbor Hickam. It is immediately west of the airport, which is why we can't get a good spotting location from that side of the airport. It shares all its runways, or we share all our runways with them. I don't know how you want to put that. Yeah, those Navy pilots usually have a lot shorter distance to stop. It's too bad we couldn't see the full landing of that. They really ride those rear wheels for a long time to slow down. very impressive. This is that Air Canada we were talking about a minute ago. It's a little early. I'd say it's about 50 minutes early. That 30 minutes or 20 minutes late. We got here over 30 minutes early. That's some good winds. Oh, that's a... Yeah, we're going to pull back on that shot. I need to buy one of those giant Mr. Burns sun blockers to block the sun off the runway, cut down on this heat haze. I tried to get the car in. Hopefully I got it. Thanks for the honk. Not sure which truck you're talking about. I feel like I stopped the story halfway through a minute ago when that fighter came in. Now I can't remember what it was. Oh well, it was probably nothing important. Next arrival on 8 left is... Oh, is that what I think it is? Oh, yes, let's see if we can get this in. I don't know if we'll see it. Where are you? Where are you? Over here? No, I don't think we're going to see it. My pole's in the way. Maybe we'll get it when it's on the other side. Flip back to the Alaska for a second. That's Alaska. We got a Queen going overhead. Let's see if we can go back to that Queen. There's a Queen flying overhead and one on the reef runway. Oh, here's the one on the reef runway right here. Hi. Too busy looking at the one in the air, and I missed the one taking off. This next arrival is another Delta. It's a 7.6 that's coming in from LAX. Yeah, so we will stay for both the A380s. We're getting pretty close to the first one. The first one's scheduled pushback is 11:30, so we're getting really close to that one. The second one is 12:30. So unless something gets seriously delayed, we'll see both of those. Next arrival after this one is another one from LAX. It's a United 777. Still a little far out, so we'll keep following this Delta in. This is that United 777 coming in from LAX. Hello, Coca-Cola Bear 12. So in case y'all are wondering what the noise is all the time, it sounds like, as I've been told, China on a tea tray. A never-ending stop of cargo on those little things that go from the left to the right and from the right to the left. Most of the cargo ramps are to the left. but the place where they accept the cargo is to the right, so they're funneling them back and forth. So, come back to this United in a second. Down here you have FedEx and UPS. They have their own drop-offs down there, but the other cargo flights, they all have their drop-off all the way over here in this building with the curved roof. So that's where you drop off your cargo for almost everything else. So it'll either come back over to the cargo ramp we just saw or head over to the terminal buildings to go on the commercial flights. There's also Aloha Air Cargo, which is all the way down at the far end. If you can see that red tail all the way down the far end, that's actually Northern Air Cargo. That and Aloha Air Cargo kind of share the same ramp over there. I don't know if share is the right word, but yeah, close enough. Next departure on 8 left is a 321 heading off to Long Beach. Should be in the air right. Oh, there it is. Next arrival is that other Queen, UPS. This is the one that flew over us a minute ago. This is coming in from Louisville. I believe this is our fourth or fifth Queen arrival today, and we had 3 departures. We should have 3 more departures before the show's over. There is one scheduled for 1:20. I'm not sure if we'll make that one, but we'll see. Nothing's ever set in stone here on reverse ops. Thank you very much, Alex. Welcome. Should be getting really close to these heavies that came in from Asia, Japan and South Korea specifically. Oh, the Philippines as well. They should start to head back any time now. I believe Philippine Airlines is usually has a very quick turnaround, but I think they were a little late coming in, so they might be late going out. The first A380 is scheduled for an 11:30 pushback. So we got about, a little over 10 minutes before that pushes back. Next arrival on 8 left is another United. It's coming in from Hong Kong. We have a Southwest heading up to Phoenix on the reef runway. We'll see if we can catch both of them, but I'm not sure. Depends on the timing. We'll definitely get the United coming in. I still don't see any activity around this Dreamliner. I was hoping it would go out today while we were online, but it's looking less and less like that's going to happen. We are not having an earthquake, it's just the wind. That's that United. Thank you very much, Alex. So we did get our first pushback of flights going back to Asia. This is the Asiana 777. It's 777, right? It's an A330. Either way, it's an Asiana. My screen is too small and too blurry to tell. need one of those 46-inch monitors out here. Of course, if I got that, I'd probably have like a half an hour stream because that's how long my batteries would last. All right, Karen, have a safe trip. What time is your actual departure? Okay, next departure off the reef runner is going to be a Hawaiian heading off to Phoenix. It's on the roll now, so we'll swing over there and catch it. The first A380 has pushed back. It seems to be a couple minutes early. That's good. This Southwest is coming in from Oakland. So we'll swing over and see if we can see that Asiana. Oh, there we go. The Asiana and the Honu in the same shot. I'm losing my mind, people. I need to finish this one. We also have a peeled banana pushing back. This is the first of the two. You can see the two in the shot here. The Singapore DHL co-branded. I don't know if you could hear that on the stream, but they're starting up the engines on that 777. Like Air Canada is still waiting for a parking spot. Unfortunately, I won't be on the air tomorrow, Sunday here. I will be back Monday morning though. So we'll come Monday morning. We'll do a 2-hour stream or 2.5-hour stream to catch the A380 arrivals. That'll start at. I'm gonna try to start a little early. Usually it starts at 7:30, but if I get packed up and over here in time, we'll start at 7. Next arrival will be it's another A330 Hawaiian coming in from Tokyo. We have an Alaska and then Asiana heading out towards the reef runway, so those will be the next 2 departures off the reef runway. Looks like we got ANA that's going to cut in front of the peeled banana. Hold on, windstorm. So Tom, I do 2 streams a week usually. This Saturday stream is the main one. It's from just after sunrise in the morning, about 7:30 a.m. Hawaii time. We run through about 1 o'clock after the second A380 departs. And then we do a second stream that lately it's been on Mondays. This next one will be on Monday morning. So that starts at about 7 or 7:30. We'll run through 9:30. But I'm going on a little bit of a trip in about a week and a half or so. 2 weeks. See the Eclipse. So that's going to throw off the schedule a little bit. I'm going to do it. I'm going to Dallas, so I'm going to try to do a stream at DFW. And then I might do a Thursday stream the week before that. But I'll put out a calendar, a schedule on my community page of this YouTube channel. I'll also put it on my Instagram page. My Instagram is also Reverse Ops, all one word. Next Singapore airport. I don't. Is that not showing up on my app? Maybe I have the wrong app open. Okay, I must have the wrong app open. I don't see that KC-135. So many things going on at the same time. That I finally saw the KC-135. So if you go to my main home YouTube page for my channel, underneath the About Me section, there's a string of tabs for videos, live, shorts. In that string there's one called Community that will show you all the updates I do. It looks like Asiana's on the roll, so we're gonna see if we can balance both of these. See if we can catch both of them. The heat haze has completely ruined that shot. So let's look over to the Asiana real quick, and we'll come back to that one here in a second. Come back to that one when it's turned and you get a better shot of it. Perfect timing. Oh, you were definitely right about the livery on this one. That's very interesting. Thank you very much, Martin. Martin has upgraded to the 321 mainland traveler level. He's extended his flights all the way to the mainland now. Still gets the POG drink on these flights, but he also gets to recline his seat on these ones too. That's good. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Next departure on the refrunner will be the A380. We'll cut over to it as soon as it starts to move. And behind it will be that DHL 777 we saw taxiing a minute ago. Okay, the flying Honu is on the move, so let's get over there. We'll hold on to it as long as we can. Or as long as I can, I guess. This is an American coming in from LAX. Ruben, I'm a big fan of American Airlines right here. Now, I have some biased reasons for that I've gone into in the past, but I'm a big fan and supporter of American Airlines. I do like Hawaiian as well. I think Hawaiian's got one of the best liveries around. But I'm always a fan of Hawaiian or American. My favorite model airplane is one from when I had one as a kid. I had a really cool all-metal American DC-10. Well, I think it's probably 1/200th scale. I would imagine. But it had the wheels moved. It was awesome. I loved that thing when I was a kid. I've been trying to find another one, but the ones I see online just aren't the same. My favorite current model that I have is a 1/200 UPS 747. There's a nice little hobby store in Lehui, kind of by the harbor. Last time I was in Lehui, I bought it there. Delta, the first one just left. If you rewind the stream about 5 minutes, you'll see it. The second one is still at the gate. It's scheduled for departure at 12:30. Next departure off the reef runway is a Tokyo-bound Hawaiian 330. Apologies for the wind. The gusts are getting a little gustier. Luckily the sustained winds have died down a bit, but there's still some gusts. So there's the Korean 777. It's pushed back. It's on its way out. There's also a Japan Dreamliner in front of it, if you can see that in the very distance. So I might have swung out of the shot there. Ah, there it is, that one up there. That's the Japan Airlines. We have another Queen departure that is set for 12:02, but I don't see it on the flight radar yet. We have another United 777 coming in. This one's coming in from SFO. It's currently over Koalina, so it should be here any minute. So if you weren't here earlier, this is a 787X or 10. It's a brand new plane. Still has that new plane smell. Just left Charleston yesterday. Went through LAX, got here last night, or yesterday afternoon. I was hoping it would leave during today's show, but I have seen no activity on it at all, so with our luck, it'll leave 5 minutes after. Ooh, look at this nice shot. Look at that. Oh, too bad with the heat haze. That would be an awesome shot without the heat haze. Oh, and look at that. Right in front of it, there's a MUA-1. So I believe it was last week on the stream. We had a MUA-1 departure, and it left on 8 left, and we really couldn't see the design from the underneath. Hopefully this one goes out to the reef runway. So here we have the flight we were talking about. Was it Ken and Karen? They were in the chat earlier. I don't know if they're still in the chat. Hopefully they've turned off their small electronic devices and stowed them in the seat back in front of them. But if they are, that's their plane right there. We'll catch its departure here in a second. Korean down there is waiting for this one, which is that United. And then out on the reef runway, you have the Japan Airlines heading back. So we'll swing, as soon as this one gets, that gets on the move, we'll swing around and catch it. So while we're waiting for all these to taxi, we have just a second here. I want to remind everyone that I did open a merch shop, the Reverse Op Shop. Grand opening was last weekend. Got a couple orders today. Thank you very much, everyone. But if you'd like to order, we have hats, t-shirts, hoodies, mugs, things like that, stickers. We're running a grand opening special. If you use the promo code Pop-tart, all one word, you get $5 off any of the t-shirts, like the one here that says, "I not late, I stream on Hawaiian time." We also have the Beware of Flying Honus. And my personal favorite, all the airport codes in the major airports in Hawaii. Also, many more on the site. So if you like those, or hats or t-shirt, or hats or hoodies or whatever, have a look over there. It's reverseops.com. Again, we've had quite a few orders today, so thank you very much, everyone who's already ordered. Again, that's Pop-Tart Special, runs through April 15th. Next arrival on 8 left is coming in from San Diego. It's another Hawaiian 330. We'll follow it for a little bit. It's a little heat hazy on the runway here, but we'll see what we can do. As you can see there in the background, that's Imua 1. It looks like alright, it looks like it's heading out to the reef runway, so we're going to get a really nice shot of that as it leaves. Air Tiki, please don't remind me about tax day. I just wanted to take pictures of airplanes, I swear. I just wanted to take video of airplanes, share them around the world. Now I'm all talking to tax people and deductions and the shop added a whole new layer of where I have to take taxes from and who I have to pay taxes to, and still worth it, but still like being out here. But holy cow, I didn't realize all the tax problems. Next departure on the reef run will be that Korean Air 777. Let's say it's just about to get underway. This other United 777 is doing the merry-go-round again. That Korean Air is on its way, so we'll flip over there and get it. Mua 1 is second for departure out there in the reef runway. So we'll hang out on this side. There's nothing coming in over here. There's a Hawaiian in front of it that's waiting for crossing traffic. That's the flight of Ken and Karen that were in the chat earlier. We're heading back to Sydney. Hi, that Hawaiian's on the move, so we'll get it. Hope they have a safe trip. The next departure off the reef runner will be a Mua 1. That is the Hawaiian themed Southwest plane. It is heading off to Maui. Should be on the roll any second now. Thank you, Chris. Mua 1's on the roll. We have a Delta heading off to LAX. That's at the end of Bravo. And we have a Southwest coming in from Vegas. And we have a bunch of things starting up by the terminal, including this one here. That's a Japan Airlines heading back to Tokyo. There's that Delta, and there's that Southwest. Ooh, that is really heat hazy this afternoon. I guess technically it is this afternoon. Somebody's got a sailboat out in the bay. Last week we had paddlers. Now we got sailors. Funny you mentioned water landings. Air Tiki, that's actually out where the we have two water runways. They're both out here. 4W and 8W out there. This road here is Lagoon Drive. Once you get past this corner here, it's straight all the way down to the end. It used to dogleg in when none of these buildings were there, and the original terminal building was there. So if you flew out here on a Pan Am Clipper back in the day and landed in the water, I guess that was it. Clippers were the seaplanes? I don't remember. Anyway, if you flew out here on one of the big seaplanes, it would land over here and dock right up behind those buildings. Now that was before they moved the terminal over to the right side of our screen. That land that you saw in the background, there's another Delta heading out. That land that you see in the background here, that's the reef runway. That was not there back then. So that runway, or that land out there in the distance, that's actually the reef runway. That was not there back when the seaplanes came in. There's still 2 water runways out there. I can't tell you the last time they were used. The last time I saw anything out there was well over 10 years ago. They used to have a dock off Lagoon Drive down there that had a wedding chapel on it. And you could get married at the wedding chapel and then take a flight in the seaplane. That's been gone a long time. And they've even torn the dock and the building down. We should be here for another half an hour. We're still waiting on the ANA A380 to depart. Its scheduled pushback is 12:30, so by the time it gets to the runway, we should be here in a half an hour. Oh, sorry, you said hour and a half. I'm sorry. I apologize. OSU WSP, I apologize. No, I was sorry. I will not be here in an hour and a half. We stay through the second A380. After that, there's kind of a big lull for about that hour, or maybe even longer, until all the planes from the mainland U.S. start coming in, and then the heat haze just continues to get worse and worse and worse. So we call it quits after the second A380 departure. Alright, I'm going to try to switch something around real quick. I'll be right back. You won't miss anything. Okay, I knew I should have tested that before I before I did it. It got way out of hand. I'm trying to make my sunshade a little more workable. I had a plan, but it's not working as well as I hoped. Okay. Let's see how... Oh. Ha! Sorry, I left you with a picture of nothing. Oh, that's not that bad. There we go. I can actually see my monitor now. That's good. It's got a little hard to explain, but I have a sunshade over me that's like flat, but I have a panel that goes down to cover the sun when it's at a lower, like this morning. Well, the sun's moved over to my left, so I was getting a little toasty, so I tried to move that flap extension over to the other side, and it got a little windy on me all of a sudden. But I think everything's okay now. I think. Next one out on the reef runway is a Delta heading off to Seattle. So now we'll find out if I put the sunshade in the way of the shot. Alright, I didn't completely cover up the shot, that's good. Next one out on the reef runway will be a Tokyo bound Japan Airlines Dreamliner. It's at the end of the runway now. Again, we're about 10 minutes away from pushback on the second A380. Depending on traffic around it, that'll be probably the last plane of the day. Sometimes something sneaks in behind it and we gotta stay a couple minutes longer. I still don't see any activity around that Dreamliner over here. Yes. They had a fuel truck parked next to it a minute ago. Got my hopes up, but I think he must have been on a smoke break or something. Next departure on the reef runway will be a Portland-bound A380 from Hawaiian. We have a string of planes heading out to the reef runway now. We have the first one in line is a Hawaiian heading off to Hilo. Then we have a Hawaiian heading off to Kona. Then we have a Hawaiian, a Southwest heading off to Long Beach. Still waiting on that scheduled departure of 12:02 for the 747. I don't see it pushed back yet. But cargo be cargo, I guess. Hey, Vinyl Piper, I think we can arrange that. In fact, in about 2 weeks, I'll be doing a lot on the road live stream from the Dallas airport. Next arrival on 4 left is coming in from Maui. That's what all the planes on 8 right are waiting for. So we'll come over here and we'll see what all the fuss is about. Gives us an excuse to check on how many tails we see. Oh, still see 2. Catch that when it gets on the other side of those buildings. Thanks, Chris. Thanks for everything. Really appreciate it. Next departure on the reef runway is going out to Kailua Kona. It's a Hawaiian 717. Dedicate this one to Chris as our OG mod. Take care of yourself. Next departure on the reef runway is a Southwest. It is heading off to Long Beach. I don't know where that guy came from. This is not on flight radar. I don't know what that Hawaiian's doing over there. Next departure is in Alaska, heading off to Everett, Washington. Second Singapore 777, Singapore co-branded with DHL. It's pushed back. Should be firing up its engines very shortly. So it looks like we'll get its departure as well. Oh, I can hear them right now. Oh, okay. Thank you, Harvey. Next departure on the reef runway is Southwest. It's heading off to Sacramento. Just keeps getting windier out here. While it's nice that it's keeping me cool, it is really blowing me around. The ANA is just lit up on flight radar, so it should be pushing back any second now. See if we can catch that Southwest leaving. There it is. We got a turtle going backwards over here. We're supposed to get the, I think it's the Polar. Is it the Polar / DHL? I think it's the Polar Airlines / DHL. It's coming in later today. Yeah. Unfortunately, it won't be until well after dark. Well, we might get to see MUA 1 again. Looks like it's in flight. Is that it at the end of the runway? Imua 1 is in flight somewhere. Let's see where it's at. It's coming in from Lahui, so it shouldn't take long to get here. Or maybe flight radar's lying to me. I don't know. I've been standing for too long. I don't see how those guys do 9-hour streams, 10-hour streams. Boy, it is, I hate to keep harping on the fact about this wind, but this is getting really bad. It's almost to the point where I might have to take down the sunshade because it's blowing around too much. So, yeah, let me do that real quick. Hold on 1 second. I need to finish the checks. Okay, that's a little better. Yeah, a couple of those guys in LA do 8-hour streams. And one of them even does a 24-hour stream. I don't see how that's possible. Looks like we might get to see another Canadian friend. Get those Bob and Doug emojis ready. We got WestJet coming in. It's that twinkle in the sky over there. WestJet's next. It looks like the turtle's starting to move. There's WestJet in the sky. It still looks a lot farther away on the real life than it does on flight radar. this shot is, it's too heat hazy for that shot, which is kind of why this plane right here will be the last plane of the day. But it's a good one, so make sure you stay tuned. Like DHL has hit the end of the taxiway. It's made the left onto Romeo Bravo. I don't see anything in front of these two, so these two should be the next of two departures on the reef runway. It's like DHL has got places to go. He's in a hurry. While we're waiting for these to taxi, I'd just like to take a minute and thank the mods that are here and those that stopped by earlier. We had Bev and Chris and Brad, and I think Ms. Wolves is here still, 13, and I think Kirsten has stopped by for a little while. Thank you all. Some of the best mods in business. It's like Philippine Air is pushed back. If it hurries up, we'll see it, but if it doesn't hurry up, we're not going to catch that one. I'd like to thank all of you that are here watching. It really means a lot to me that you guys hang out with me, sit through the ads. I know the ads are a necessary evil. They pay for the internet. So I really like having the ads because they pay for the internet. It's a lot more expensive than I thought it would be when I first started doing this. I also like to thank the members. We have 3 different membership levels here. 717 inter-island level, the 330, the 321 mainland level, and the 330 inter-island traveler level. Whichever level you're at, thank you for being here. Thank you for being a member. It really helps the channel. I know I saw several orders from the shop today. Thank you, everyone. Again, everything in the shop is my design, so I'm really proud of it all. Again, if you'd like to buy a shirt of the plane you're about to see take off, you can get the Beware of Flying Honus, the Kala edition. There's, if your favorite Honu is a different color, there's all 3 Honu shirts available. Right now we're running a special. The promo code Pop-tart, you get $5 off any t-shirt. That runs through April 15th. Have a peek over there. I'm sure you'll find something you like. It's at reverseops.com. And now we're going to go back and we'll catch that 777 departure. Okay, the A380 has made it to the end of the taxiway. It's turned on to the runway, so it'll be heading out in just a minute. In fact, it's on the roll now, so let's swing over there and we'll catch this departure. All right, thank you, everyone. Really appreciate y'all being here again. Oh, I left that up too long. I'm sorry about that. Really appreciate y'all being here. Thanks for hanging out with me on a Saturday morning. We'll do this again on Saturday. We also have a stream coming up on Monday. That'll run from... It's scheduled for 7:30, but if I get set up early, we might go early. So hit that subscribe button and hit the notification bell. You'll know right when I go live, but it'll be Monday morning. We also have another stream next Saturday. And then after that, we're going to do a sunset stream on the 31st. So join us on later in the afternoon here. Don't know what time it'll be where you are, but we'll go 3:30 probably till just after sunset. That'll be on the 31st. But thanks again, everyone. We'll see you next stream on Monday. I'm gonna play a short video to thank all my upper level subscribers. If you don't see your name in this one, it'll be added to the next one. If you were new today or new last Monday, you'll be added to the next one. But I'd like to thank everyone for being here. I really had a good time today. All right, have a great rest of your weekend. See y'all on Monday. Aloha.